Alright, I'm going to adjust this camera just a little bit. There we go. Okay. That's pretty much all I'm doing. Hey, Effa, how's it going? All I'm doing today is just doing some quests. I might try to do some Abyss runs, maybe. But I'm just doing some questing today. Oh, excuse me. How's your day going? Hopefully it is going well. Let me check something. There might be a slight echo. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. Yeah, I was struggling a little bit playing Beat Saber. Struggling a little bit. Granted, it also doesn't help that my body is a little sore at the moment. Ryuji. Excuse me.
Hey there! We'd like to ask you a quick question. Do you know if anyone around here has been looking for him? For Kaidahara Kazuha, we mean.
My day is alright. It's just been I won't say a little bit of a lazy day, but it's been a little bit of a lazy day today. How about yours?
Aha! So this is the renowned Mr. Kaidahara. I've heard a lot about you. It is an honor to finally meet you today.
You are too kind. We are currently investigating an assault and would appreciate any help you can offer.
Oh? You were targeted in an assault? Let me think. I can't seem to recall anything of immediate interest. Mr. Kaidahara is currently the talk of the town, so there are always a lot of people looking. To be honest with you, our detective agency has recently been receiving many inquiries from people wishing to obtain Mr. Kaidahara's personal information.
Oh, Lord.
Some of them were offering us millions of mora just to gather the information they want. If these were more legitimate commissions, Sango would have snapped them up in an instant.
Millions? Of mora?
Please, accept my thanks for looking out for my privacy.
Of course. No matter what, we only take on legitimate cases. We don't make our money by revealing details of other people's day-to-day life just for the sake of it. Sorry, I got a little off topic. What I'm really trying to say is, it doesn't surprise me that a complete stranger is looking for Mr. Kaidahara. But I wouldn't know where to begin if we want to connect this with an assault.
Then let's put that connection aside for now. Have there been any other attacks or similar incidents recently that stand out as particularly unusual? The Tenryou Commission had very few leads. I thought you might have some information from different sources.
It's true that the commissioners aren't clued up about every little thing that goes on out in the streets. But typically, it's only the most trivial events that manage to escape their attention. If anyone had been out there attacking people, that would be assault, in which case the Tenryou Commission would absolutely get involved.
Oh, I hope you feel better. That's definitely not fun having a fever. Just not feeling good in general is not fun. I hope you start to feel better.
Uh-oh. Looks like the trail's already run cold.
I still find it difficult to believe that whoever attacked you hasn't been causing any trouble elsewhere. Few people possess your prowess in battle. So unless you were the first person he targeted, someone is certain to have been hurt by now. I am well aware of your talents. There is no need to be humble around me. In fact, I'm quite relieved that you were the one who targeted. It would cause me great grief to see someone become critically injured or lose their life because of me.
That does kind of make sense, honestly.
For the poor victim, this would be a completely senseless crime.
Don't worry, we'll find him.
It seems you are every bit the selfless hero they make you out to be, Mr. Kaidehara. Surely this same concern for your fellow man is what drove you to fearlessly raise your blade against the almighty Shogun.
You flatter me. Truth be told, I don't know quite what came over me in that moment.
You are much too humble. Don't worry, I completely understand your concerns. I will try my best to gather whatever leads I can from you. Oh, actually,
I've never
there was
actually
one
used
strange
Kazuha
incident in the
before.
last few days. It doesn't involve an attack, though. Let me tell you about it just in case.
Sure. During times like this, the more information we have, the better.
All right then. Recently, 2 people went missing from the city at around the same time. One of them is a pretty well-known collector, surnamed Nagato. The other, Amenoma Yuya, is a samurai from the Amenoma clan.
Amenoma. Now there's a familiar name.
Right. Yuya is the nephew of Amenoma Togo, the owner of Amenoma Smithy. 2 grown men going missing at the same time.
Oh shit, excuse me.
Their cases are likely connected, but I don't know much in the way of details. I recalled this because Amenoma Yuya is also an accomplished martial artist who is skilled with the blade. Perhaps he is the one you are looking for.
Understood. Though it seems highly unlikely to me. I neither know this man, nor do I have any idea why he may wish to attack me.
Sure, can't hurt. We never know what we might find out along the way.
Thank you, Ryuji. We'll start by making some
Ryuji.
inquiries at the Amenoma Smithy.
Sounds good. All the best with your investigation. I'll get moving shortly myself.
And that'll be a fun game to stream, Persona 5. That'll be a fun game to stream at some point.
Ah, if it isn't Kaedehara Kazuha. What brings you here today?
Huh? You 2 know each other?
Yes, the Kaedehara and Amenoma clans were both members of the Raiden Gokaden. Historically, there have always been deep links between the 2 clans. After I returned to Inazuma, I visited Mr. Amenoma to pay my respects.
Raiden Gokaden.
Let me quickly explain. The Raiden Gokaden was the collective term for the 5 most acclaimed bladesmithing arts in Inazuma.
Okay.
The techniques of blade making were personally bequeathed to the Raiden Gokaden by the almighty Shogun, and over time, further honed and enhanced by the most talented craftsmen. Unfortunately, a series of events led to the gradual decline of many clans in the bladesmithing trade. Today, only the Amenoma clan has kept its art alive.
So sad.
It is a great pity indeed. In the old days, we each had our specialties. And just as iron sharpens iron, so too did we learn much from each other. As an example, the Amenoma art strives to emulate the abiding patience and determination of water, as it turns stone to sand. There is nothing mystical to our work. There is only practice, day in and day out, until both body and mind have memorized the craft, turning each motion of every technique into an intrinsic part of the bladesmith's life. As for the art of the Kaedehara clan, I believe it's called the Ishin art.
That's right. Ishin art strives for complete harmony
Is
between
that like
blade
Ishin
and mind
Kurosaki?
from the moment that forging begins. For only a blade thus forged can capture and convey its maker's thoughts and feelings, and eventually become an extension of its wielder's will.
Indeed. Most samurai choose their blades, but an Ishin blade chooses its owner. You are, without a doubt, the most worthy wielder of an Ishin blade. It gladdens my heart to see that although the Kaedehara clan has fallen on hard times, its ideals and virtues are alive and well.
You overestimate me. My actions are guided by my own personal sentiments, not by any noble aspirations on behalf of my clan. But let's get back on topic. The purpose of our visit today is to gather some information on your missing nephew. We hope to assist with the investigation. It may turn out that this case is connected to another we are pursuing.
Oh, yes. My nephew. I reported the case to the Tenryou Commission, but I haven't heard anything back so far. He didn't say a word before he left, which is very unlike him. I'm still completely at a loss on what to make of it, but I've done what I can so far. Worrying is futile. All I can do now is wait for the news from the Tenryou Commission.
We heard that there was a collector involved in the disappearance too. Know anything about that?
Yes. On the morning that Yuya went missing, he gave me a very cryptic look and said that he was going to give me a great gift. I believe he went to collect the item from Mr. Nagato after that. The next thing I heard was that a fire had broken out at the warehouse. And neither... Yes. Strange,
Nagato.
isn't it?
That's
I wonder
not...
what could have caused it.
I don't think so. Never mind.
Do you have any thoughts on what Yuya may have wanted to give you?
If I had to guess, it must have been some kind of rare weapon. Otherwise, there would have been no reason for him to get my hopes up. He's never been particularly interested in blade forging, but has always had a fondness for blade testing, and can sense even the most minute differences in blade quality. He is extraordinarily talented in martial arts, particularly when it comes to the art of the sword.
Truth be told, we have some information that you may find to be objectionable. The person we are looking for, he attacked this friend of mine. Based on the evidence we have gathered so far, only Yuya seems to match the suspect's profile.
What? No. Absolutely impossible. Yuya is not that kind of person. He is humble and kind. Even his training is done with the goal of calming his mind. He has never gotten into a fight before. Yes. If there's one thing I can say for certain, it's that Yuya would never draw his blade without a very good reason. But, with that said, it's equally out of character for him to just disappear, with neither farewell nor fair warning. I also cannot know what course of action he might be capable of if coerced, or otherwise compelled by circumstances unbeknownst to me. Anyway, should you find him, please let me know as soon as possible.
Will do. Will
You
do.
have our word.
Will do. Can't speak apparently.
From the sound of that, Paimon doesn't think Yuya was the one who attacked us as well.
Yes. It sounds as if something happened when the two men met each other. Let's pay a visit to the Nagato household.
Alright. Gotta go. Naganohara. Okay, it's not the same as the Nagato. Is it Naganohara? It's gonna bug me if I don't know. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, Naganohara. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was the Nagatos who ran the fireworks shop, not the Naganohara. Oh, I need to get Nahida out of the party too. She's just gonna die in one hit.
Stay close and you will live.
What weapon do I have on Raiden Shogun? Staff of Homa, okay. I need to go this way. The drift is terrible. Nagato Sachiko.
I'm very sorry, but we cannot afford to pay what we owe right now. My husband has gone missing, and I'm still trying to find him.
No, you misunderstand us. We are here to help with the investigation. We'd like to ask you some questions about Mr. Nagato's disappearance, if we may.
Ah, I see. I thought the debt collectors had come to visit again.
I know that
Sorry
feeling.
to see me in this dreadful state. Has some new information come out? Do you know where he's gone?
I'm afraid we don't have any new information at the moment. We're still trying to find out as much as we can to inform our search. With this in mind, can we perhaps ask some questions about your family's current situation?
For example, I'm struggling to understand why a collector would be strapped for more.
That's a long story. Ever since I've known him, he's been an avid collector of all sorts of things. He'd always get so animated when he was showing them to me. I knew nothing about the items myself, but seeing how enthusiastic and excited they made him, I was happy to believe that they were just extremely important to him. Everything was fine when we first got married, but as time went by, things changed for the worse.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He lost his sense of restraint. He started buying more and more things, and even resorted to borrowing money just so he could pay for them. Our expenses really spiraled out of control when he started getting interested in weapons. It was awful. There were days when he'd spend hours down at the warehouse, admiring his weapons even as debt collectors were descending upon our house.
That's terrible,
He
honestly.
wouldn't sell them, wouldn't even touch them. Just sat there staring at them like he was in a trance. I'm happy he has a hobby, and I'm willing to support him. But making ends meet has to come first. I've tried talking to him about it so many times, but he never listens. On the last day that I saw him, I gave him an ultimatum. I said, if he refused to sell his collectibles and pay off his debts, I would divorce him and take the children with me.
Ooh, that's quite the ultimatum.
Whoa!
And that led to an argument.
Actually, it didn't. Generally, he's a quiet man who likes to go with the flow. On most things, he leaves the decision-making to me. You must understand, I never would have dreamed of threatening him with divorce if the debts hadn't pushed our family to the brink. After I said those words, he froze and was silent for a long time. When he finally spoke, he awkwardly mumbled that he would pick out a few items to sell. His voice was so meek and pitiful that I felt an urge to take everything back. But then what? If I didn't draw the line, what would happen to our family?
It's important to set
Had I not
boundaries.
indulged his bad habits, we wouldn't have found ourselves in such a predicament. And I also don't know if he had actually come to his senses, or if he was simply angry with me. The next thing I heard was that our warehouse had caught fire, and both he and the buyer had gone missing.
I see. I understand. Animuu came to purchase a weapon from Mr. Nagato. During the sale, a fire broke out at the warehouse, and both men disappeared.
At first, I assumed they must have gotten into an argument over the price, but my husband has never been one to negotiate. He never even haggles when he's out buying groceries, so it's hard to imagine him getting into a fierce argument.
Maybe he was feeling the pressure from the debts?
I don't know. He just disappeared after the warehouse burned down.
I know the feeling of feeling pressure on debts, and it's not fun.
Perhaps he's too afraid to come home, now that all his collectibles have been lost in the fire, and he's got no way to pay off our debts. Even though I'm still a little mad at him, we're a family, and I want us to face our family's crisis together. As long as he's willing to turn over a new leaf, I know we can work things out.
Please don't get upset. There could be more to this situation than meets the eye. If collecting things is a habit that Mr. Nagato had his whole life, it is quite unusual for this habit to change so drastically over a short period. But the information we gathered from the other side suggests Animuu is also a mild-mannered man who would not be likely to start an argument. This situation is getting a little confusing.
A little confusing? More like completely mystifying.
Let's try
You said
a
it,
change of
Paimon.
scenery and see if we can piece together what we've learned. Rest assured, we'll notify you if we find anything.
Thank you so much. I just want him to come home.
Alright, on for the search, I presume. Excuse me.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, I can only surmise that the sales meeting between the two men was somehow the catalyst for their disappearance. And the fire at the warehouse likely played a part in how the situation unfolded, though its exact role is a mystery. Do you have any thoughts?
Well, I was thinking that
Excuse me.
maybe someone accidentally knocked over an oil lamp and, nope, never mind. Paimon's brain needs to rest for a while. Over to you.
We're still missing crucial information.
Right. I very much agree with you. It seems highly likely that we're missing a piece of the puzzle.
That's what I said.
Looking off what we know so far, there are too many things that don't add up. The chances are that there are still some clues left for us to discover. One fact that I keep coming back to is that Amenoma Yuya is polite and well-mannered, while Mr. Nagato is introverted and passive. Neither seems like the type of person who is inclined towards initiating conflict. Mr. Nagato, being heavily in debt, is also the only one of them with the potential motive to disappear after the fire.
Yeah.
The more I ponder it, the more puzzling it becomes. Just what could have happened there? Right. Although the time frame seems to broadly match, no other details that we've learned seem to link the two events together. Amenoma Yuya lacks a key distinguishing feature of the attacker, namely that he is principally a practitioner of the blade testing techniques of Amenoma art, not those of the combat-oriented Ishin art.
Darn! We thought we could get two birds with one stone here, but at this rate, it's starting to look like a wild goose chase.
Let's keep going, since we've come this far. If we can solve the case, both Mr. Amenoma and Mrs. Nagato will be able to get some closure.
Okay, but where should we go now?
Let's head out of the city and check out the warehouse. There's still a chance we may be able to find some shreds of evidence.
I hope so. Oops. Oh shit! Woo! I didn't realize I ran out of stamina. That would have been bad if I didn't do a plunge attack.
Wait. I hear something ominous in the wind.
Oh! This must be another one of those sounds that only you can hear. As sketchy as that whole thing seems, you did put it to good use when we were chasing down that vision thief at Beto's tournament, so...
Now I'm picking up a strong scent in addition to the sound. It's right around here somewhere.
But there's nothing here.
Ears itchy. See who messaged me real quick. Okay.
It's gone now, but I can still sense the direction it left in. It felt very much like that ancient presence in Inazuma, the remnants of the Tatarigami. Indeed, but this unexpected spring of inauspicious energy may prove to be of benefit to our investigation. We should remain vigilant and approach slowly.
Yeah.
So it's an underground warehouse.
The force is definitely coming from down below. The source of the Tatarigami energy has long since left this place, but the residue it left behind still hasn't dissipated completely. Judging from the concentration, I would have to conclude that the Tatarigami source resided here for a very long time.
I'll be right back. I will be right back. Just gotta make this phone call. Step out for a smoke while I make this phone call. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Mrs. Nagato said her husband used to hang around the warehouse by himself a lot.
Alright, hold up 1 second. Okay.
It could well
I don't
be
know
that
why
he was
there's an
already
echo.
under the influence of Tatarigami energy at that time. From what I've been told, Tatarigami does not turn
1 second.
upon whom it preys into violent monsters.
Mute microphone for PlayStation camera, yeah. Huh. Okay. I don't know if that'll fix the echo or not.
But most will develop a stubborn streak upon being exposed to the Tatarigami's unfulfilled will. Their interests become fanatical obsessions. Mr. Nagato had an interest in collecting to begin with. The influence of Tatarigami could explain why he became an obsessive hoarder, amassing more and more possessions, even as he put himself in grave debt.
So what should we do now? Go down and take a look?
Step back. I'll open the door and take a look inside. If we don't open this door, we can move no closer to the truth. You needn't worry. Both of us have faced far greater dangers than this. Relatively speaking, the risk here is trivial.
I mean...
What's down there?
Everything's buried in debris. I can't see anything. It looks like the fire caused a cave-in, reducing the entire warehouse to rubble.
That was too scary! Paimon was so sure that the warehouse boogeyman was about to jump out at us!
All we can do now is keep searching in the direction that the Tatarigami energy source left this place. 2 ordinary humans, entangled with the Tatarigami. I fear much misfortune has already befallen them. Yes, let's go. If nothing else, it's vital that we find out where this Tatarigami energy is coming from. Quiet your mind and focus on what you sense around you. Perhaps you too will perceive its ominous presence in the wind.
Oh, okay. Time to continue.
From this point, the trail appears to split into 2.
Uh-oh.
The main source of the Tatarigami energy continued on into the distance, but a small portion remained here and seems to be dissipating slowly. Quite possibly. Let's search the area.
Whoa! Look at all those hilly churls! They're acting really strangely.
Something
Why
seems
is
to be drawing my
Kokomi
attention.
dead?
Let's take
I
a
just
closer look.
realized. No worries, that's okay. You don't gotta apologize.
Flames, purge!
Dude, you don't gotta apologize for making breakfast.
Ugh! Look at this red stuff! What
What are you
is it?
barking about now?
By the looks of it, a letter written on a piece of torn clothing. The ink is bone dry. It must have been written quite some time ago. Well, let's take a look.
I am Nagato. I was wounded by Amenoma Yuya. He took my most precious blade. I chased him, but I could not catch him. I lay down here to rest on account of my exhaustion. I thought I might croak right here. My stomach kept on bleeding, but it seems that some strange power has sustained me. Why did he steal the blade? I was gonna sell it to him. He even burned my warehouse down. It hurts, but for some reason I can't fall unconscious. All I can do is distract him to pain and write. What happened to Sachiko, Yuichi, and Yuji? I'm sorry to them, I really am. Only now I do realize how stuck in my ways I was, and how blind to my obsession. I must have been cursed. I collected all those strange and bizarre things, but they won me not one iota of happiness or warmth. Put all of it together, and it still wouldn't have been a single word from her mouth. Thank you, and sorry for letting you down, Sachiko.
According to this letter, a conflict arose because Amenoma Yuya wanted to seize a blade belonging to Mr. Nagato. Yuya started the fire that destroyed the warehouse and wounded Mr. Nagato in the fight. Mr. Nagato kept chase as long as he could, eventually stopping here to write this letter when his strength gave out.
So, where is he?
He was not only mortally wounded, but also under the heavy influence of Tatarigami. Add to that the fact that its aura seems to have attracted a horde of monsters, and I'm afraid he may no longer be with us.
No.
Whatever traces there may have been of his fate beyond after this point, they've since been disturbed by the hilly churls. There's nothing more for us to find here.
There are more important things right now.
Yes. Right now, we need to uncover some more important truths. If Amenoma Yuya is attacking other people indiscriminately, then the longer we take to find him, the more people risk meeting the same tragic end.
Right! So let's get moving!
I wouldn't be surprised if he, too, fell prey to the influence of the Tatarigami. For a practitioner of the martial arts, the easiest desire to inflame would be their pursuit of further power and skill. All the clues that at first seemed disparate and disconnected, it seems that now we know the thread that runs between them.
Yeah. Jesus, I can't stop yawning.
I have a hypothesis that, if it's correct, not only explains the series of events leading to the two men's disappearance, but also zeroes in on the attacker's identity.
So it might have been Yuya?
Wait! You figured it out? So these two cases are connected after all?
No shit, Paimon.
I believe so. But it's something of an outlandish idea. I will only be able to confirm my suspicions once we've met him in person. On with the search. We must stay vigilant. At any point now, we may find ourselves in danger.
Out in the water? Oh. Oh. I'm just curious. Are there any characters that you don't have
here for a long
that you're
time.
looking forward to getting at some point, or if there's like any like new characters that are coming out eventually that you're looking forward to get?
Why here? Is there anything special about this place?
I'm not sure. But on closer examination, I sense that the aura may have lingered here at several different points in time.
Show yourself! It's no use hiding anymore.
Kaede Harakazuha. It's you, at last.
Aha! So it is the same guy from before! What's your problem, huh? What could you possibly have against Kazuha?
Indeed, there should be no enmity between us. If it is Amenome Yuya that stands before us. But what if instead of facing Ame Yuya, we are in fact facing the blade in his hand?
Now that you mention it, it is giving off a strange light. Whoa, whoa! Surely you don't mean... Are you serious?
Tatarigami energy often lodges itself within physical objects, then works to subtly affect any living organisms in its vicinity. The blade has resided in Mr. Nagato's warehouse for many years, affecting his state of mind, and more recently using the sale as a means to affect, or rather as a means to occupy, Ame Yuya's body.
You're sharper than I thought. You've already deduced the truth of the matter. Many, many years ago, I was forged by a famed bladesmith of the Ishin tradition. I was his pride and joy. In me, he placed all his hopes and dreams. As a descendant of the Kaedehara clan, you should be able to guess our greatest regret.
I presume it has something to do with the Raiden Gokaden.
Indeed. At that point in time, he failed to live up to the Raiden Shogun's expectations. In the end, all he could do was to flee the nation by sea on a ship bound for Snezhnaya. He was a bladesmith of great renown, a master of his craft. There was nothing that he could not accomplish. And sure enough, in the end, he achieved what he had set out to do. All of his life's work, his wisdom, his skill, it culminated in his creation of me. He not only bestowed upon me the greatest of strength, but also endowed me with a consciousness of my own. In her conceit, the Raiden Shogun lost not only the single most perfect blade in the entire world, but also an irreplaceable achievement in the art of blade forging.
So... swords can become conscious and control people?
The people of the time in which I was born never believed I had that kind of power. They saw me as a mere blade, a sharp and well-crafted one, but in all other respects an ordinary weapon. But that gave me the opportunity to take action. After the death of my creator, I decided to leave Snezhnaya and began my long quest to return to the distant land of Inazuma. Moving from one person to the next, I controlled the minds of countless hosts along the way, each bringing me one step closer to my ancestral home. I seek but one thing: to face the full force of the Raiden Shogun's blade and prove my power, the might of Ishin art.
So Ame Yuya was not your first victim. Tell me, what happens to those you've possessed when you've finished using them?
My hosts? Who cares what happens to them? They are but tools that serve my mission. When they got tired, or injured, or unusable, I hopped to the next one in line. All I needed them for was to take me back to Inazuma.
You're awful!
After I returned to Inazuma, I decided to bide my time in Nagato's warehouse until Ame Yuya handed himself over to me on a silver platter. At long last, I'm approaching my journey's destination. By Ame Yuya's body, I have found you, and by your hand, I shall defeat the Raiden Shogun. Kaedehara Kazuha, you stood against the Raiden Shogun's Muso no Hitotachi. There can be no other to serve as my host for what is to come. Now, give your body over to me!
Oh, Lord.
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
So I've never actually used Kazuha before.
Time to go.
What the?
Solidify!
Shine down!
Me!
One with nature.
Join me and sever that divine light! rewrite history!
I need to get
Time
out
to
of
go.
that.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Rewrite history! Join me and sever that divine light! Do not stand in my way, or I will strike you down too!
Your bluff's fooling no one. You lost.
I wasn't expecting Zhongli's pillar to still be in there.
Lost. I can never lose. It is this body that has reached its limit, nothing more. Even if you defeat me here, the one who falls will not be me, but this man. He is but a puppet that can be replaced. The end result is the same. I will end this wretch's life before you can lift a finger. And even if I were to lose my physical form, it is but a small setback. My consciousness shall endure. By any means necessary, and any medium available, I shall return and fulfill my destiny!
Your fighting style. It is indeed the forms of Ishin art, but from your movements, I sense only hatred and arrogance, as well as a thinly veiled mania and despair.
Really? You can tell all that just from his moves?
As I've mentioned before, the forms of Ishin art convey the user's thoughts and feelings. Since the blade is currently possessing Amenome Yuya's body, its movements express the innermost thoughts of the blade. If you ask me, the mania is probably due to your desperate, single-minded ambition. You believe I am your only hope.
Are you trying to claim that I am helpless without you? On his deathbed, he passed to me all of Ishin Art's secrets. The little that you know barely scratches the surface. In that regard, why would I ever need your help?
Because all of that is in the past. I've been wondering why you've not caused more trouble in all the years that you've been in Inazuma. If you are indeed a cursed blade that can possess its owner, now that I've seen inside your mind, everything finally makes sense. You weren't biding your time. You were trapped. After all the time that's passed, you have grown weak. To the point that you are now unable to acquire a new host without making physical contact.
Oh, that's right. Paimon remembers now. Mr. Nagato had a habit of never touching his collectibles.
Only when Mr. Nagato witnessed his wife's distress and decided to sell his collectibles did you finally have an opportunity to reach out to Amenome Yuya and make your escape.
And what of it?
Well, that brings me to my second point. There's a despair in you that is so strong it threatens to overwhelm you. You were determined to fulfill your maker's ambition, whatever the cost. But this ambition is too grand and too heavy for you to bear. Each step you have taken has come at a great cost. I think you realized your limitations long ago. The more you clenched your teeth and pressed forward, the greater your fear of losing everything you had achieved grew, and the more you wished to run from the truth. But the way I see it, what began as an ambition has long since become a delusional fantasy.
What would you know about any of this? I'm just one step away from achieving my goal!
You returned to Inazuma to prove the unparalleled brilliance of Ishin art. But to make this arduous journey, you committed countless atrocities and showed a blatant disregard for human life, even if you were to sever that divine light. Is this truly the outcome that your maker would have desired?
You...
Sure, you inherited the secrets of Ishin art. But even as you made your journey to honor this legacy, you treated the ones who wielded you as mere tools to do your bidding. How could you possibly unleash the full potential of Ishin art when you act in perfect discordance with the principle of harmony between a blade and its bearer?
Silence, you blabbering fool! I must achieve my goal. This was his life's dream, and the very purpose for which I was brought into being. I will concede that you are most perceptive. You see my predicament clearly. but you also underestimate my resolve.
And you should face reality.
Easy for you to say. Facing reality offers me nothing. I have no need of anything that would stand in my way. Not hesitation, not self-reflection, and certainly not your so-called reality. It is pointless to argue further, descendant of the Kaedahara clan. If you wish to save this man, then offer me your body in exchange.
How stubbornly you stick to your wayward path. I do not believe for a second that you can challenge the almighty Shogun in your current state. So let us make a bet, and I will put your strength to the test.
What? Surely you're not planning to agree to his demands.
Very well. Then find yourself some enemies with whom you wish to cross blades. A taste of my power will more than convince you. Once we have dealt with them, we shall proceed to Tenshukaku.
And as for your end of the bargain, if you lose, you must release Amenoma Yuya from your control.
I accept.
Don't do this, Kazuha!
This is the only way to save Amenoma Yuya. If we don't do this, he'll forever be the Blade's puppet. The Cursed Blade's strength is currently very weak, and I sense he's hesitating. This suggests his heart is still not completely devoid of honor. The power of the Tatarigami lies in intensifying existing obsessions. This is the reason Mr. Nagato and Amenoma Yuya fell prey to it. Since I don't have any similar kinds of obsessions, I should be able to put up some resistance for a while.
But
even if things take a turn for the worse, I still have you both here with me. We have a chance here to save an innocent victim. I am willing to accept the risks entailed.
Your disdain for me betrays your woeful ignorance. I agreed to this bet because there are things I wish to learn too.
Oh yeah, like what?
Now, take me in your hand.
Don't do it, Kazuha. It's not a good idea.
Kazuha?
I'm okay. I felt a little dizzy at first, but only for a moment. It's all right. So far, this was as I expected. I will. Thank you.
What should we do next? Have you got a plan, Kazuha?
We find some enemies. Although this blade has endured much turmoil, it probably hasn't experienced many real fights. If a blade built for Ishin art cannot enter a state of harmony between blade and bearer, it cannot unleash its true power. If he wants to avoid reality, then we need to fight until he has no choice but to face it. He shouldn't last long in an intense combat situation.
Wait a minute! Paimon remembers hearing about something from the Adventurers Guild. Since the Takatsukasa clan abandoned that secret base, it's been held by Ronin ever since.
Ah, all right. Please lead the way.
What about Amenoma Yuya?
The blade says he'll let Amenoma Yuya trail us silently. Although he hasn't regained his own consciousness yet, he is not in any immediate danger.
Are we sure this is a good idea? It's a pretty treacherous journey. Okay, fine. Just be careful.
Interesting. Oh. There's an Electroculus over here. I will get that Electroculus. I'm gonna get it from here. Nope. There we go. Did it, wait, what? It didn't collect? Why didn't it collect? Is it because... Did I not touch it? Oh, that's not an Electroculus. What the... That is... Oh. Ah! It's one of these. What? Oh, it's right there. In the water. Oh, I get what I have to do. Do I have to, like, dive to get it? Do I have to plunge into the water to get it? Oh, I missed it? Bitch. This is... You have to plunge. That's what I thought I had to do. Okay. Ah! Where is it? It's right there. Got it. Okay. First try. Not really. Alright, how far... We'll just fast travel to the Kamisato Estate. Oh, my fingers, my wrists, they all popped at the same time and it felt good. Okay, and there's another Electroculus that I apparently have not yet gotten. I need to revive Kokomi. I'm gonna try to get this Electroculus and I'm gonna see about reviving Kokomi. You know what I'm actually gonna do first? I'm gonna do this. Let's take out Kokomi for Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Okay, where is this Electroculus at? So I have not been able to find this one at all.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It's not like underneath here, is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is this. Put Kokomi back in. Characters.
We'll need a strategy.
A walk would be nice.
All is accounted for.
Okay, there we go. Now, I need to do more cooking in this game so I can actually have revival items. Oh, excuse me. Holy moly. I'm just curious about something. How many Electroculi do I have? Only 4. Let's just go ahead and offer them up. Alright, back to the Kamisato Estate. Need to go up. Maybe I should have kept Venti in the party. Nope. Why won't it? I hate those things sometimes. Snakuweed. I remember farming that for Yoimiya. Occupied hold. Recommended elements. Animuu. I don't use Animuu. And I'm only playing as Kazuha, okay.
Time to go. Leave everything on this journey to me. Into the wind. One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me.
How are you feeling? You okay?
I'm all right. The blade is performing largely as I expected. Having gone so long without proper use and maintenance, it's become very difficult to use. Though he's making every effort to persevere, I do not think he can last much longer.
Something else on your mind?
How strange. Rather than trying to control me, he is instead trying to match my fighting rhythm. Let's keep going.
Well, that's neat. That's a cool little detail. The sword and whatnot.
Time to go. It's my lucky day.
Into the wind.
Oh, hello.
My blade.
The wind knows me.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Whoa! Something's up with the blade!
I can sense that his strength is slowly fading away. The blade is becoming more and more difficult for me to wield. He cannot hold out much longer. If he keeps persisting, he will likely break apart at any moment.
But what would that do to Amino Miyuya?
I will be careful with it. He also says he does not have any plans to give up easily. He's still trying to achieve his goal.
Door of Resurrection activated. Say what?
One with nature. Into the wind.
Clouds high, the birds call.
It's fine.
Cut down.
Yes. Are you okay? It looked like you were really struggling the entire fight.
Yes. And it looks like he's reached his limit.
The sheen's grown a bit dimmer again. It doesn't look anywhere near as impressive as it did at the start.
Perhaps this time, we'll finally have a chance to see his true form.
True form? What are you talking? Is this the same blade as before? It looks like a piece of junk!
If you choose to continue in the state you're in, you wouldn't even be able to beat Samurai and Kairagi, much less the almighty Shogun. Maybe you did truly wield power to rival the Shogun's light when first forged. But the long journey from Snezhnaya back to Inazuma has left you battered and broken. It barely needs stating anymore. Your ambition is a flight of fancy. I've finally figured out why it was that you agreed to my bet. You wanted to reach a state of harmony with me. For perhaps then you would still be able to wield commendable power. But regrettably, we are nothing alike. I will never understand your obstinacy and cruelty, nor can I empathize with the one who made you. The only one who truly understood you had already passed away by the time you were born.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
There they are! Take them down!
Where do they keep coming from? Yup, we can help this time.
Don't worry. I'll use my own blade. It's just more of the same.
It's my lucky day!
The wind knows it. Into the wind. Wind strider. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Where'd he go? There he is.
One with nature.
You fought way better with your own sword.
You are a true Kaedehara in flesh and in spirit. Though we fought briefly together, you have seen me for who I really am. No one knew anything of my story throughout my travels, nor did I tell it to anyone. You are the first person to know the truth. I thought that if I could achieve Ishin harmony with you, perhaps there would still be a ray of hope for me.
But in this too, you have failed.
Indeed. No matter how hard I tried, I could not attain that perfect harmony that your personal blade does with you. Too much time has passed. My physical state is poor, and without proper maintenance, I can only disguise my true appearance behind an outer sheen. Yours is the blade that took on the Muso no Hitotachi. And what a magnificent blade it is. Perhaps I shall never reach that level of glory.
Actually, this is just a generic blade that I picked up during my travels in Liyue.
What?
Forging and maintenance are both important for a blade, but they are not everything. This blade has traveled the land with me for many years, and we have formed a close bond during that time. Plus, in the moment that I most needed it, I received aid from another power: skill, blade, determination, and desire. All these must be aligned in the practice of Ishin art. There is something else I must tell you. Though your maker may not have been aware, your ability to possess your own consciousness derived from the power of the Tatarigami. Tatarigami is a malevolence from the ancient past. It is the source of your mania and savagery. Though you tried to cooperate with me while I was wielding you, the part of you driven by Tatarigami was constantly trying to seize control of my body.
I sensed it, but I couldn't change it. It is an integral part of my consciousness.
I resisted its temptations because I wanted to save Amenoma Yuya. But I do not know whether you yourself have any intention of trying to fight it. I feel a great sense of regret for you. Since you embarked on a journey bound for a destination you were destined never to reach. The moment you embarked on this journey, you lost the only person who could have ever unleashed your true potential. And yet there was no way for you to turn your back on his ambition. You have known this for a long time. It is the true source of your despair.
He gave me everything. My life, my form, my consciousness, and purpose. How could I possibly deny him his wish? I said to him, "Do not worry, from here on I shall forge your legacy." How could I go back on my word?
Aww.
I believe our bet is now settled. I have nothing further to say.
Where are you going, Kazuha?
He now has neither the ability nor the motivation to cause further harm. Let's give him some time to reflect on things. When I touched the hilt for the first time, it's as if I was transported to a strange dimension. It was somewhere I've never been. A bladesmith lay quietly on the bed, his frail face barely visible under the moonlight. His breaths were weak, and his life near its end. A newly forged blade lay by his side, listening attentively to his final words.
Wow. That was the Blade's memory, wasn't it?
Indeed. While in exile in Snezhnaya, the bladesmith eventually learned the truth behind everything that had happened. The Ishin art had been dealt a devastating blow by the desertion of its best smiths. He spent the rest of his life in the forge, not to vent his frustration and hatred, but to atone for his actions. He felt intense regret at being tricked by the Fatui, but he could never again return to his homeland. His sole wish was to one day return his single, proudest creation back to the land of his birth. So he instructed this sentient blade to find a way back to Inazuma, no matter how long or how hard the journey. But all he wanted to show was that they once shone brilliantly as blade and
Didn't mean to
smith,
skip that last part.
that they were still worthy of being trusted.
So that's the true story. But after that, the blacksmith's intentions were worked by the Tatarigami, slowly turning his proud creation into the cursed blade of today.
Right. I believe the bladesmith might never have known that the power he worked with was that of the Tatarigami. The hatred within that power is what sent the blade down its ill-fated path. This blade has committed unforgivable atrocities, but only because it lost its original master. No one was there to correct its errors when it was losing its way.
Shame it's too late now.
Yes. It is too late. Time would not wait or stop because of his determination. While the world moved on, his ambition remained stubbornly stuck at that fleeting moment at the dawn of his journey. He seems to have calmed down, though.
Ooh, excuse me.
Let's go and check in.
When I look back at the past, I can remember the day of my forging like it was just yesterday. I once told him that I would pay any price to fulfill his wishes. Such was the debt I owed to him for giving me the gift of consciousness. But darkness and slaughter numbed the mind. Over time, I lost sight of the difference between gratitude and grudge. Not only did I fail to fulfill his ambition, I also defiled it.
You are finally seeing reality clearly.
Since we agreed to the terms of the bet, I will honor the agreement and release Amenoma Yuya. But I still cannot bring myself to forsake his ambition. It is the entire purpose for my existence. So, may I ask you to help me fulfill the ambitions of myself and my creator?
Hey! Now you're adding yours into the mix, too!
It has to be done in this order. At least hear what I have to say. And if you don't agree, I will still release Amenoma Yuya as promised. My physical form, as well as the knowledge I possess, should still be of some value to you.
His attitude has grown a lot milder. What do you think, Kazuha? Should we give him a chance?
Let's hear it.
Thank you all. When I was first forged, my maker was already terminally ill. He told me that he had wanted me to have the grandest opening battle. Alas, after that, he never rose from his sickbed again. Nor have I ever had the chance to prove myself in battle since. My fights were devoid of any noble meaning. They were merely the next step in my never-ending journey. The next in a long line of transgressions. You are a fine warrior. I would like to request your hand in battle and experience a true duel between samurai.
Oh? And who would be the opponent?
I will release Amenoma Yuya and restore his consciousness. Perhaps after that, you can convince him to commit to a fight with you. He must have plenty of reasons to both hate me and desire a good fight.
Understood. Then let's start by waking him up and seeing if he has the stamina and will to fight.
I see. He used my body to inflict harm on others. I utterly despise him and his actions. But since he stayed true to your agreement by releasing me, he must still have some remaining semblance of honor. If a duel can help to set this state of affairs in order, I am willing to put myself forward. I do not wish to be a mere victim in this story.
There's no need to worry. We'll vouch for your innocence to the Tenryu Commission.
Thanks for your help. Who knows how this would have ended without your intervention?
All right, then let's move on. More Ronin could appear at any moment. We can't stay here. In any case, for a final duel, I think we should aim for a greater sense of ceremony.
In front of the Raiden Shogun. Ooh, I'm almost adventure rank 54, yay! Just 6 more till I reach 60 after that. Imagine if once you reach AR 60 the game just ends. I would be upset if that's the case. The game's like, well, you've gone too powerful, you can't play anymore until we increase the AR. I was like, I'd be like, okay. That would be kind of bullshit if they did that. Where do I have to go? I have to go over here. You know, I'm not even gonna fast travel. I'm just gonna make my way. I'm just gonna making my way downtown, flying fast. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. What the?
Lay waste to the wicked!
Don't you dare! Get out of here. Man, one of the things I enjoy about Diluc that's also busted is what one of his constellations does, right? So, constellation, I think it's this one here. Yeah, when Diluc takes damage, his attack increases by 10% and his attack speed increases by 5%. Lasts for 10 seconds and can stack up to 3 times, can only occur once every 1.5 seconds. Now, I can intentionally cause that by setting fire to grass, and then I get the buff. Just like that. As a Diluc main, I will admit that it's kind of disgusting that you can just do that. Let's fight off these hilly churls.
Gather!
Rest and rebuild! There is no escape!
Come on, let me...
Blades, purge!
What the... Oh shit.
Allow me!
The color's healing does wonders. But I still say I don't know who's a better healer, Barbara or Kokomi. I really don't know. But for me personally, I will always be more biased towards Barbara. Alright. Any revival items? Yes. How many can I make? Alright. An additional suspicious dish. Oh no, Hu Tao does the same thing. No. Auto cook. Let's go ahead and do this here. Just make these. Perfect. Just one additional. Okay. Might as well make some healing items as well. Yeah, apparently. Like, let me go back and read what it said real quick. Yeah, Ayato. When Ayato cooks a dish perfectly, he has an 18% chance to receive an additional suspicious dish of the same type. And same thing for Hu Tao, so apparently they can't cook. Oh, lordy. I'm about to take my robe off. It's starting to get a little bit too warm now.
This reminds Paimon a bit of the Crux Clash.
Anything else in my pockets? Oh, a lighter.
Yep, we still can't let our guard down. Even now, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that Blade hasn't told us everything.
Ugh.
Still,
oh, my arms are a little sore.
It's hard not to feel a teensy bit sorry for him. Are you ready?
Ready? Okay. All right then. Successor of Ishin art, Kaedahara Kazuha.
Successor of Amenoma art, Amenome Yuya.
Honored to cross blades with you.
It is my honor also.
We're gonna actually fight? Yep. I love the battle theme for...
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
I was gonna be like, I'm not gonna use the elemental skill, but that would take way too long.
The wind knows me. That hurts! Clouds high. The birds come!
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is.
One with nature.
And it just like... Aw, that's not how I was trying to end it. Auto dives down.
Thank you for the experience, although he appears battered and broken. In your hands, it seems he's regained a glimmer of brilliance. His sense of savage cruelty has completely faded away. But that same sense of determination remains strong.
You also fought well. I'm sure he relished the experience. There are a few things that I shall leave him to tell you himself.
I must apologize to you for all that has transpired.
You need not seek my forgiveness. Nor do I have the right to forgive you on your victim's behalf. It is too late for all of that.
I do not wish for forgiveness. I only hope that you will see my transgressions as mine alone, and not let them stain the legacy of Ishin art.
Same, like...
I strayed far from the straight and narrow path, but the Ishin art still has a worthy successor in Kaedehara Kazuha. I beseech you, please understand this.
Yes. I too trust Mr. Kaedehara to do the right thing.
Thank you, successor of Amenoma art.
This blade has also told me that he has another wish. He would like to visit the Amenoma smithy. Maybe we can go back there together.
What does he want to go there for?
I'm not sure, but I think that all this is about to come to an end.
Did we ever find anything out about Yuya? Probably not. Wait. Amenoma Yuya. No, not Yuya. The other guy, Nagato. That's not that far from here, okay. I have all 4 bursts ready.
It's Yuya! You have returned!
I am sorry to have troubled you. It's all thanks to them that I was able to return safely.
A prized Ishin blade, turned weapon that controls the human mind. Considering their forging philosophy, this was indeed within the realm of possibility. This is a great pity. But I have some good news as well. Ryuji, from the Bantan Sango Detective Agency, tells me that they've found the missing Mr. Nagato.
Alright.
Really? Is he okay?
Yes. Badly wounded, but he will live.
Alright.
And now that Yuya is back, it seems like the final ending to this story is a happy one after all.
I think I know what you want to do.
What's wrong, Kazuha? Is the blade whispering in your ear again?
Yes. He said he wants to take control of me for a brief moment.
What? No way! Hasn't it learned its lesson?
He tells me that he's thought of another way to fulfill his maker's wish. And he assures me that he won't use my body for anything nefarious. I have decided to let him do it.
Guess there's nothing we can say to change your mind, huh?
I trust your
Thank
judgment.
you. I will explain my reasons later. Okay. I am ready. Let us begin. Please, stay true to your promise.
To fight against the Traveler, who's gone up against the freaking Raiden Shogun.
My power is almost spent. Without him, my eventual demise is inevitable. But if I abandon the future to give everything I have in this moment, my physical form can be forged anew.
Everything? You mean...
Yes. The cost is my entire consciousness. You were right. There's nothing that I can accomplish now. But there's still a chance for me.
Okay.
Once
I think I get what's going
a
on.
valuable resource for your studies.
Yep.
Ishin
There we
lives
go.
on,
Okay.
And its finest hour is yet to come.
It's getting reforged.
Even
That's
if
awesome.
I am not the one to prove its might to the Shogun, as long as it is an Ishin blade, crafted by Kaedehara hands, it will still fulfill his final wish. Thank you, son of the Kaedehara clan. Over the years, my real name has been forgotten by all. I'm ashamed to utter it, yet it remains strong in my mind.
What's its name?
Kagotsurube Ishin.
Kagotsurube
This
Ishin.
name is now yours to keep.
Rest in peace.
Huh.
So, that's why he said it had to be done in that order. His consciousness will disappear forever after fulfilling the bladesmith's wish.
Kagotsurube Ishin. It was the first time I ever heard his name. It seems like deep down he disapproved of his own actions, and thus chose to bury this name deep within his heart. Only in the final moments, before his consciousness faded, was he willing to entrust it to another.
Seems like he really, really wanted to fulfill his maker's wish.
The same fervent ambition that gave him the motivation to keep going forward also fueled the stubborn determination that blinded him to the path ahead. Speaking for myself, I'd rather see him recognize and atone for his mistakes than see him punished for them.
The remnants of defeated gods are nothing to scoff at.
I understand. Perhaps this is a flaw in my personality. I've always been captivated by grand aspirations. Hearing his wish to rival the divine light touched something inside of me. Just as the sight of those who fought to repeal the Vision Hunt decree did.
I remember that too. Oh god.
Your quest to face the gods and trace your sibling inspires me in the same way. After everything I've seen, perhaps these pursuits fascinate me a little more than they should.
Oh, Kazuha.
I will continue to support you from this point on. Know that you will have my assistance whenever you need it.
I'll hold you to your word. No,
Wait.
thank you.
Shouldn't we also go update Kujo Kamaji?
Oh, you're right. We need to tell him about the findings of our investigation. And it's also time to give him a response to the offer he made me.
I forgot all about that. Alright, this time I'm just gonna fast travel. Oh. I'm not even that far. I don't need a fast travel. Buddy's barking about something. No, I can't wait for Al-Haytham to come out. Al-Haytham and Dia both, if they ever release Dia. Oh, there he is. I forgot, this is where they put all the visions that they took up on the statue of the Raiden Shogun. And I fell down. I was too busy looking at the statue.
You've returned. I hear that the issue has been resolved. Though this was a treacherous investigation indeed, we're most fortunate that no lives were lost. The Tenryou Commission has already attended to the danger at the warehouse. The investigation into Amenoma Yuya should conclude soon. I do not believe he will be charged with any crime.
Wow, you sure kept your ear to the ground.
Then we needn't recount all the details again. Now, as to your earlier offer, I wish to give you my answer. Please, take a look at this blade.
What's this?
Kagotsurube Ishin. A weapon crafted using a long-lost blade forging art of the Kaidahara clan. By means of a series of fortuitous events, I was able to recover and restore him. I also promised him that I will continue to study and pass on the secrets of Ishin art. And so, it looks like I will likely continue with my journey across the nations. learning more about this blade as I go.
I see. I understand.
The Kaidahara clan has always been a family of bladesmiths, so it is only proper for me to continue on this path. Were I to accept your goodwill, I may find myself embroiled in conflicts between the shogunate and Sangonomiya. That would not suit me.
You misunderstand. That was most certainly not our intent.
I am aware, but I still desire to continue walking my own path.
Very well. I can understand. Then let's pretend this offer was never raised. However, if you should ever change your mind or find yourself in need of the shogunate's assistance, please do not hesitate to inform me.
Great. Thank you for your generosity.
Where will you travel to next, Kazuha?
Watch them say Fontaine, because I believe that's the next destination for the traveler anyway.
I'll probably take to the seas with Captain Beto again for now. As for my next destination...
Please don't say Fontaine.
Let's see where the wind takes me.
Okay. A strange and fearless or friendless road.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida.
Oh shit, we actually got the weapon too? Hold up. Hold up. We actually got the weapon too? Where is it at? Where is it at? There it is. Ishin Art Clarity. When a normal charge or plunging attack hits an opponent, it will whip up a hewing gale, dealing AoE damage equal to 180% of attack and increasing attack by 15% for 8 seconds. It can be triggered every 8 seconds. Holy moly. I don't think it can be refined. Yeah, no, it's a one thing only. That's actually pretty neat, though. That is pretty neat. 1.6k. Do I really? I actually did not. I actually wasn't paying attention to how many I have. Holy moly, I guess I do. I guess it's time to get rid of some of them, I guess. I guess it's time to get rid of some of them, I guess. Destroy, auto add, bam, auto add, destroy. Destroy. So there's a. Pretty sure that's a 4-star weapon that I get. The whatever the name was. Pretty sure it was a 4-star. Let me double check just to make sure though. Yeah, it was Kagatsurubi Ishin. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Destroy, auto add, bam bam. Destroy, auto add. than last time. Okay, that should be enough for now. Oh. Okay. I swear I need to do a whole lot more with the Serenity Teapot. I've barely done anything with it.
With every course.
What else is there? Genius Invocation. Oh, speaking of, I actually need to... Is it name card?
Action has its...
Finally got Deluxe. Then also finally got that one. So your first one, I think I actually got in terms of character-wise. Oh, it's Barbara right here. It's Barbara's. But we'll go ahead and use Mr. Deluxe. I need to actually do this. I really need to. Wherefore do the Spirit Stones descend? I have so many quests that I need to actually do. I have been putting all of these off for so long. So I will be right back. I need to check on my doggos, rather my brother's dog. And I'm actually going to start going through these quests. That's what I need to do. So I'll be right back. Oh my shoulder. What? What do you guys want? What do you want? Watch out, guys. Get down. I'm about to take y'all out. I'm hurrying, buddy. Alright, out. Out. Alright, I will be back. Okay, I'm finally back. I'm finally back. Alright. So as I said, I'm gonna start doing these. I'm just gonna start from the top. Go all the way to Mondstadt.
About these descenders.
Damn it.
And as for your brother... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Not right now, Paimon. I have no clue what I just picked up. Teleport waypoint, yeah. Oh, lordy. Just start all these. What quest is this that I'm about to do? The Fishing Association. That's right, they added fishing. This will actually be my first time doing anything fishing-wise, I think. I'm gonna be lazy and fast travel. Ugh. Feels like it's so much later than what it is right now. It's only 9:30. 9:30 p.m. where I'm at. This place will do. Here's to casting another Paimon. You should have no other Paimon before this Paimon. Paimon, what a strange name. Is it a kind of fish? It's a sort of wondrous seafood that I managed to catch last time. Where did Paimon go from emergency food to wondrous seafood? That's a good throwback to the beginning of the game. Yeah. If you should see ripple... Oh, that's what the ripples are. Okay. Fish are quite sensitive to their surroundings. If you stand too close or... Okay. Makes sense. Different bodies of water contain different species of fish. While preparing the fish, you can view the species that are found here. Select the appropriate rod and bait. You can obtain blueprints for making bait from various fishing associations. Hold the cast red button to enter aiming mode. Let go said button. Is this also how you get the weapon like the catch or something like that? I'm gonna see if I can get that at some point. But I've heard it can potentially take a long time to get. When the fish are on the hook, press the raise hook button, or the fish might finish eating the bait and flee. Okay. When the fish enters a struggling state, you can hold and release the fish button to adjust your fishing line tension and keep it in the yellow ideal. Oh, okay. The fish on the hook will sometimes enter periods of intense struggle. At this time, the speed at which the line tension may change will be affected, and the ideal tension zone will turn orange and start to fluctuate slightly. If your fishing progress hits rock bottom, the fish will try to escape. The tension zone will then turn red and start to fluctuate. Alright. Start fishing. What's the fish button? R2? R1? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Oh Lord.
So close, so close. Stay.
Oh Lord.
Oh, nice catch.
That's weird. Holy shit, there's a big one. What the fuck? That wasn't there before. Fruit base. Another primate? It might be. Even fish from the same. Okay, yeah, differences between. Yeah. So that means, apart from emergency Paimon, there's also ornamental Paimon. I like how Traveler is using Paimon as an example for all of this. This is great. Ugh. Quite honest, I can't stand this Dollar General bottled water. Ornamental fish. Yeah. There are certain lively and more valuable specimens of each fish known as ornamental fish, and fishing points with such fish at them will have more obvious ripple effects. You may raise in a pool of sapphire grace within your Serenity Teapot. Jesus. You can obtain blueprints for building the pool at the Fishing Association in Relay. I gotta go to the Stormbearer Mountains now. I really need to do more with the Serenity Teapot. Like, I will show you just how much I've done inside my teapot. Like, oh, I didn't realize I had 3 of these. That's Circlet of... Oh wait, no, that's Desert Pavilion Chronicle. And Berserker. I was gonna say, I think
every course of action has its risks.
I think it's through the map, yeah. Like, I don't even... Here we go. Man, I can't even go in right now.
Be careful.
Oh, I already teleported here. Okay. Like that. God, this is so weird. This is almost... You got
it! You got it!
Oh my god, stop!
Hyman thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish-Catching Extraordinaire!
Excuse me. Oh, he's gonna have me go, you know what? Do I... This is closer, I think. You know what, I might switch the look back to the original outfit. Just for now, I guess. Drift, please stop. A true blue ornamental fish. Okay, so is that done? Wait a minute. Okay, and use them in cooking. Bet. So is that done? I think that quest is finally done. It is. Okay. Alright. Now, to the teapot to show just how little I've done with it. I don't even remember which one I had. Which landscape I chose. I don't even remember which one. I think it was mountains. Or whatever. I don't remember. That's how long it's... I have not done really anything with the Serenity Pot since I unlocked it. Like, it is so barren in here. Like... Only thing I placed was like the rocks and that thing right there. I have barely done anything. Can I even go inside here? Yes, I can. It is so barren in my Serenity Pot. Like, I've barely done anything with it. Pretty much, yeah. That's all I've done is just put rocks in here. Like... I'd be surprised if I did anything other than that. Don't lock me in. Take me out. Like, I've barely done anything in here. It's crazy. Like, I forget it even exists. Wait, what? Realm Dispatch. Oh, to collect friendship points? Oh shit. Okay. Huh. Like I have like so much stuff. No, it's not really so much stuff, but I don't even remember how to place anything in here. Like, I forgot you could do all sorts of stuff in here. To the finger icon. Wait. What finger icon? It's not Tubby, is it?
Maybe you're not.
Oh. Yo, Maki, what's up? Wait, when did they... I thought there was only like 3 of them. Did they add more?
If you ever have any questions.
Oh, there it is, okay. Oh god, this all seems so foreign to me. Oh. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, these controls are so weird. Wait a minute. I did not mean to exit out of that. That's not... Oh my lord.
It's been a while. How have you been? The atmosphere is pleasant, and to my liking. Everything comes from nothing, and that which is small becomes large one step at a time. While I've lived many years, I'm not inflexible enough to be incapable of appreciating youthful trends. Your taste always sets others at ease.
Well, thank you, Zhongli. That's why you're my favorite character. That's why you're my favorite character in the entire game. Building. completely lost. I said bag. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Huh? Oh. Alright, bag is what I want.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
What the fuck is this? Oh, lucky coin. Okay. This is like completely foreign to me at this point with how little I've used the Serenity Pod on here. Let's add some trees. That's funny. Your teapot's level 10? Nice. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't add any. Okay. Wait a minute. Like, this whole thing is like so foreign to me. Ah, I gotcha. Okay. Who else do I have on my team? Raiden Shogun, where are you? Bruh. Okay. Here we go. Snap to oh, okay. Okay, I gotta level it up more to add more. Gotcha. Very serious about something.
Maybe you're not used to...
Trust ring. Huh. How do you upgrade trust ring? Okay. Interesting. Now, why am I going to use silk flowers for something like that? Oh, okay, I get. I get it. Oh, wait a minute. characters get bonuses? Or bonus characters? Oh, shit. You can also buy blueprints, buy the purple, pinkish one. So you can buy blueprints? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Holy moly, there's a shit ton of blueprints. Buy the vial, it can finish your creations instantly. Okay. Excuse me. There's a lot. Chinks the Cloud Residence. Ether Ad Astra Abyssosque. Holy moly. Let's see something here. Oh. All of this is like so very foreign to me. What? Excuse me. I want to see something.
If you ever have any questions... Maybe you're not...
I might come back. I'll probably come back to this at some other point.
If you ever have any...
For the time being. I forgot there's like a whole other areas that you can unlock too. Oh god. Okay, first off, we're gonna go to quests. So I gotta get back to doing these quests.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Oh my god. I'm so overwhelmed with all these quests right now. There's that. I can't even do... I know I can't even finish that one right now. I can do that. Gotta go to Liyue. go over here. Oh.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
The Tatteratales. I remember something about that, yeah. Oh my god. So much shit to do still. I didn't realize just how... Oh shit, I'm falling over. I didn't realize just how much stuff I haven't done in Genshin Impact yet. Oh god. I wonder if my Beat Saber stream already got copyrighted. I'll check that out. My videos live. No, I guess not. Not yet, I guess. Oh, God. You know what? While I am doing quests, I'm just gonna pick this up now. Just to add more to the quest pile. Archaic Stone. No way. Okay. That's not the one I'm working on right now, though. Oh, one of these I haven't gotten yet. Like, I didn't realize just... Oh my god, what's going on now? Is this the introduction scene to the chasm that I have not seen? Because I entered from a different way? Yep. Oh my god. Apparently I do things real overt here on Genshin Impact, apparently. Still want to know what that is up there. And just like when I first entered Sumeru, apparently I missed the opening cutscene, so when I went to go back to the chasm via Sumeru, I hit that opening cutscene to Sumeru. I was like, okay. Apparently I really do things very overtly. Am I stuck? Oh, I'm climbing.
A new job.
I don't know, but apparently everybody here in Teyvat must be like real strong to survive a couple of slashes from a sword like that. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm pretty sure I would be dead if I took a hit like that. You gonna let me get this teleport waypoint? Yeah. Oh, my leg. Oh, the Fatui are involved. Big surprise. I swear if I just sent someone to their death. Oh, apparently I already did one of them already.
Stabilize! Another test subject.
Hold the line! Shine down!
Oh, you're still alive?
I got careless.
Alright, what's the next one over here? I love using this combination of characters so much. Okay. Okay, just descend into the heavens before you come down. What, is there still one? What the hell? From where? Up there? What? Whatever.
Another.
Illusion shattered!
That tingle. Test subject.
Time for retribution!
You're still alive, you? Defeat the treasure hoarder smuggling crew at the larger camp? There's a larger camp? What? Okay. I guess I'm not paying attention to any of the dialogue. Alright, let's go.
Solidify! This is order!
Take you down!
You better stay put there. That's like 10,000 electro damage. That'd be insane if I did.
Just you wait!
No, I'm gonna get this man to come down here. Oh, there's still more. Bet.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Shine down!
Rest and rebuild!
Stay still.
Leaving soon.
I say, why am I so slow? I'm affected by fire. Get off of it.
Time for retribution!
Oh. There's still more? You want more?
Hold the line!
I'll give you more! All that beautiful carnage damage. Look at all that. Is there still another one?
You're open!
Where's he at? Oh, there he is. And you're dead. Y'all want more?
Illusion shattered.
Alright, I'll go easy on you. Yo, why don't we let Kokomi get some action? Why don't we let Kokomi get some action here?
You got.
There is no escape.
This is order. Verdict is.
Any more? Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay.
Stabilize.
On.
Allow me.
Or retribution.
Oh, you bitch. That vaporize, that overload. That's what I love about this combo.
Gather.
You want some more? If you come over here, I'll gladly give you some more. Get over here. Come on. You know you want to get beat. Come on. Get over here. Oh my god. Okay. Come on.
Shine down.
I will have order.
The day.
Another one?
Take two. Let's go.
Oops. I'll do Zhongli first.
Stabilize.
Right in.
Hold the line.
Time for retribution.
Thank you. Is it over? All that beautiful damage. What artifact set do I use on my Diluc? I think it's primarily Gladiator's Finale. I can confirm that here in just a second. Okay.
I suppose this will do.
Alright. Artifact sets. I think it's primarily Gladiator Finale. Yeah. Oh, it's all Gladiator Finale, okay. So, the substats aren't exactly the greatest, but for this one I have crit damage, an energy recharge, as well as, you know, the flower, HP, the plume, crit rate, attack, and crit damage, and energy recharge. Of course, you know, plume's attack. But as for the sands, excuse me, Crit rate with 11.7. Attack 46.6. Of course, you know, energy recharge. Probably not the greatest, but... As for the goblet, physical damage bonus 58.3 with attack, energy recharge. And then Gladiator's Triumphus, the circlet, crit damage 62.2 with an additional 3.1 crit rate. And of course the Gladiator's Finale 2-piece set is an additional 18% attack bonus, and then the 4-piece with a claymore or polearm or sword increases normal attack by 35%. And then these are the stats that I have for him. Somehow, for some reason, energy recharge he's got I guess decent-ish for some reason. Oh, I've got the resistances to each element because I have like 4 different elements in my thing. So, but yeah, that's my current artifacts for Diluc at the moment. Yes, Diluc is my main. I've been maining Diluc ever since I got him. In fact, he's actually the character I wanted since I started playing the game. And then I finally got him about a year after I started playing. I actually got him when Dragon Spine was actually first released, is when I got him. Oh, I need to finish leveling up Zhongli.
Osmanthus.
I'll do that some other day. Alright. So Diluc is my main. And then I substitute Diluc for Eula from time to time. I used to substitute Diluc for Hu Tao, but I stopped using Hu Tao.
Another test subject. That tingle? I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
So this particular team that I run here, it's more really Diluc is what deals most of the damage. It's more physical than anything, but I do have another team set up actually specifically for Abyss, and that one uses more elemental reactions and stuff. This is the other team right here. Not exactly the greatest team and whatnot. So with the goblet, why did I go to inventory? Which one was his goblet? So yeah, like with the goblet, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I had one for Pyro, and I wasn't gonna go grinding out one for Pyro again, honestly. But so your cryo attack. Oh shit! There it is, right there. I didn't know I actually had one with Pyro. What were the substats on it though? This one was the physical damage bonus. Lamp of the Law, so that's for... Oh, that's when I was trying to farm for Nahida. I might try to grind for another one at some point. I'm not too sure. I'm not going to level this one up yet. But no, for the goblet, yeah, attack or pyro. I just happened to use the physical damage bonus one because that was the most decent one that I had at that part. When I say decent, I'm also including, you know, like substats and whatnot.
More speed.
So I say decent-ish one that I had. Alright, questing. I have thought about also doing Crimson Witch for Diluc, but I really only use like his elemental skill as like an extender. Most of his strength that I have is just from physical attacks, which you can build Diluc either physical or pyro, and I just chose to go physical. We'll do this one. The Chasm. Which I know my Diluc can definitely be a lot better than what he is at the moment. Oh, the Lost Miner. Okay. Damn, it's already like 10:20. Oh, Lord. I wonder what this challenge is. Defeat enemies. Yep.
Shake it and stir!
Have a load of this!
Allow me!
Crush!
So quiet.
Where's the other one? Oh,
Rest and rebuild!
Shut up! There is no escape! Eye for an eye!
and I'm failing this challenge. Where's he?
Let us go! Where are you? Beg for mercy!
Yeah, I'm failing this challenge. I'm about to switch back to my other team so I can try to do that. Excuse me.
Solidify! Verdict is?
Oh, you little
Where
bitch.
are you?
This is order.
Allow me!
Shine down!
Oh, you little bitch. You're really gonna make me work for this, aren't you? Stop teleporting!
Out of my sight. Winter, shall you
Good God. I don't want to sit.
I suppose this will do.
Well, physical can work for Diluc. I mean... physical can definitely work for Diluc. Maybe not quite as efficient as like some other characters. But it can definitely still work pretty well for him. These Fatuis have names. Anton. Staff Sergeant Anton. Staff... Okay. You definitely don't look like a staff sergeant. I know what staff sergeants look like. Acting commander or acting commanding officer. Fine then, I can help you surrender. $64? What the hell? I don't like your hat. I swear. Do I select 4 items? Is that an onion? Alright, whatever. Alright, so we'll just go select. Okay, whatever. Defeat the incoming Fatui. You bitches! I should have known. You bitches!
Quickly!
Illusion shattered!
Stay right there. I must collect. I must counterattack.
Verdict is?
The loneliness. Send this quickly.
Hold the line! There is no escape!
This isn't good.
You bitches. Come on now. I trusted you. Okay, so I came here on another quest and I got all caught up in this quest. Okay. Oh, but I get Primo Gems for it, so let's do it. Lost documents, huh? Wait. What the hell?
Stabilize!
Allow me!
Retribution! Finally done.
Get out of here. Oh, I gotta go all the way back there now. Oh, excuse me. Maybe not all Fatui are bad. Alright, back to the quest that I came down here for. Missing miner. Oh, my leg! Oh, shit. Collect mushroom meat. What? Oh, okay. Stay there. There we go. How many do I need to fight off? No, 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 no. There are so many of these little bastards. Please be less creative with your diet. Now I gotta go all the way back up. Oh. Poor kiddo. Another scholar from Sumeru we gotta deal with. Yeah. Alright, so that one's done. What other quests? Let's just do this one to get it over with. Delay. Oh, excuse me. I'm starting to get a little tired. But I'm gonna have to fix my sleeping schedule here in a couple of days. Chef Mao. Yep. Xiangling for a while was the character I mained for a little while too, when I first got her. And then I stopped whenever I got Diluc. Oh, it's Zhao. What's Zhao doing here? I definitely was not expecting to see Zhao. Paimon, food can wait, unless you want to become the food. It's Hilly Churls. Oh god, this guy, no! Oh god. Not this guy. time for another quest. Back to the chasm I go. Huh? What the fuck happened to... Oh, there's the chasm. I'm blind, apparently. I have unlocked in Okonomiya. I have. Just haven't really. I don't know if I don't remember how much. Yeah. Okonomiya. Alright, the Cicerone Mage, Katarina. Talk to the Fatui Mage. You're not gonna freaking backstab me. Firewater. That, just for that, okay. Time for another quest. What is my favorite music genre? Oh, I don't know if I have a favorite in particular, because I'll listen to just about anything. If I had to actually pick a favorite genre of music, that's a good question. That's a really good question, actually. Hold up. Let me go through my music library here real quick. I used to listen to like a lot of Japanese music, but when I say Japanese music, it was more like, you know, like anime opening intros, like the full version, Vocaloid, stuff like that. Um, I used to listen to a lot of video game music. I used to listen to, I listened to some, you know, rock, classic rock, or, you know, modern rock. Um, what would you classify this song as? I'm gonna turn down the in-game volume. Wait, let me actually do this real quick. Alright, here we go. Settings. Audio. Let's do all that right there. What would you classify this as? I hope it's not too terribly loud.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. As I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me as I bleed for you, cry for
I don't know what that would really be classified as. Pop. It's definitely not EDM. Uh, but I guess just stuff like that, I guess. I don't know if I really have a favorite genre. Like I said, I'll listen to just about everything.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Oh shit, excuse me. Sheesh room. Wait, is this mushroom that's talking? What the? Yoshizawa the two-legged. Nice. You lend the energy of the adjuvant. Oh Lord. This thing took nearly all my shit. Let me get all this recharged real quick. At least most of it. There's a thing somewhere. Shroom. There's one up there. There's a Hydra slime. That one's done. Where's the last one? Oh, it's back there. Ah! Hydra slime, please leave me alone. What is your favorite music genre, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a little curious now. They're in combat. I'm not in combat. What's following me? This freaking little fungus. There's a fungus among us, apparently. Gotcha, no worries. EDM's pretty good. I do enjoy some good old EDM. There's more. Oh my lord. Should have expected. Oh. Oh, okay. I know what I have to do. Is there a sister in Mage? What the? country's really good too. I do enjoy some good country music. Like Luke Bryan. I know some others, I just can't name them off the top of my head. Luke Bryan. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are so many others that I completely forgot the names for. What the hell? I'm gonna be racking my brain for hours now trying to remember some of the other country artists. Tim McGraw, that's another one. Kenny Chesney, there we go. Johnny Cash, Carrie Underwood, Blake Shelton, that's another one. Jason Aldean, Keith Urban, Brad Paisley. Like I said, Luke Bryan, Luke Combs, Toby Keith, those are all real good. Real good country singers. I don't know why I was drawing blanks in my head. Hello.
Shine down.
Brad Paisley is pretty good, yeah.
Rest and rebuild.
Here. Word it is.
Retribution. I think my all-time favorite country artist though is probably Luke Bryan. Oh, excuse me. Alright, back to Shamaran. Back to Shishroom, as Paimon calls it. I gotcha, that is a good one. Let's see here. I think what really got me into what really got me into listening to country music. I was on my way to work one day, and the country radio happened to be on. Luke Bryan was playing. I think it was his song "Knockin' Boots," and then I just heard a few other ones. What really sealed the deal for country music for me was oh, what the frick is that song called? Who's it by? I'm about to search this up real quick. Justin Moore, The Ones That Didn't Make It Back Home. That's what really sealed the deal for country music for me. The bird needs bees. Yes. Yes. That's it. That's the one. Knockin' Boots. Birds need bees and ice needs whiskey. Yeah. The blessings of wisdom. this the end of the quest? Oh my god! How much? Follow the water's flow and search for the source of foul energy. What the fuck? Oh, it's on top. Oh, there it is. Yep, I see it. I certainly appreciate the tip there. There it is. The Lumen Spa. Oh, there's a luxurious chest as well. Okay. Gotcha. Let me go back there.
We'll need more where that came from.
It's on top? Like on the very top? Oh shit. Okay, Dilute can't make up his mind on where he wants to go. Oh, yep, I see it. Alright, I certainly appreciate the tip there. I would never have known this was up here. Okay. Follow the water's flow and search for the source of the foul energy. Talking about like going this way? No. It's not going this way. I don't think this would have any... That's the wrong button. No, that wouldn't have anything to do with it. I figured I would try. Is it over here?
Solidify!
Illusion shattered!
Allow me!
Time for retribution!
Huh. What the hell? Alright. I'm about to Google this because I'm completely lost. Teleport to the teleport waypoint north of the glowing narrows and head north. Ugh. Alright. Said head north. Oh. Wants me to go way up here. Here we go. Ah, it's an Abyss Mage. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Multiple Abyss Mages. I'm not gonna have a lot of fun with this. Get rid of that. What the hell?
There's no escape.
I am definitely not gonna have a lot of fun with this.
Stabilize.
Oh, I can get rid of those. I can get rid of the Pyro Mage. Get rid of the Electro Mage. And get rid of. There we go. But now I have to. Oh, they're right here. What? There we go. A mushroom glows out. Okay.
I suppose this will do.
I'm gonna be lazy. Alright, back to Shishru. Yes. Hi. Yeah. They were out maybe about 30 minutes ago. Oh, another one of these I haven't gotten yet. Okay. Let us talk to Shishru. Is that the end of the quest? Thank you. El Jamaran, there we go, yep. How many pre-modules do I have right now? Almost 9,000, okay. Q. Slowly chipping away. Slowly chipping away. But I'm probably gonna save the rest of these for another stream. It's either that or I might just do some of them in my spare time. I don't know. What I do know is I need to go to sleep. It is definitely way past my bedtime on it, and I need to start fixing my sleeping schedule again for when I go back to work. So, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end off the stream here. Do some healing first. Fully healed up. I'm gonna go ahead and end off the stream, and I hope you have a great day. Tadra, because it will take a server reset for next quest. Huh? it's way over here, isn't it? Oh, look, another quest for me to get. Oh no, that's it right there. Don't let those Fatui spot you. Oh, fuck, I gotta go back in here.
The insolent shall be punished.
Don't be a killjoy.
Oh, you freaking kidding me. Okay, I guess I'm going up and I'm going down. What in the hell? Well, am I gonna make it? I don't know. Barely made it. Alright, Duluth, time to heal up. Crystal flies! Oh! Oh! There's a couple of electroculi that I have yet to get apparently up here. Yeah, there's one of them. Got it. Alright, where's the next one down here? Alright, Duluth, it's time to heal again.
What's one more? Let me try my blade.
No, I'm not gonna let you try your blade on anything. What the? Oh.
is probably gonna be... Alright, well, now with the completion of that, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
I need to go to sleep. I'm tired. Alright, well, now with that being said, I hope you have a good day, good night, whatever time it is for you. Hope you have a great time. Have a good.